evil blanket fish has awoken.
All right. We are live once again. And we're going to be continuing with Scarlet Nexus. Assuming, of course, that my ISP doesn't decide to completely shut down my internet 15 minutes in like yesterday. So let's hoping that scheduled maintenance, quotes, scheduled maintenance, fixed everything yesterday. It looks like we do have an autosave from right before. Alright, so let's see how far we can get. I believe there's a cutscene right here. Just watch it again, since I'm pretty sure that the internet dropped.
I can see Naomi and
a few seconds
looks
into
like
this.
more human-born others. So they can actually control others.
That's Kodama platoon. Are they transporting them to Suo?
What do you want to do? You want to try contacting Major General Fubuki through Brain Talk?
We don't have time for that. We're going to get right in their faces. Arashi, can I leave the negotiation with the Major General to you?
I think that's best. I should be the one to do it. Just be ready to fight if things go south.
I'm ready. I think we all are. Okay, let's go. Fubuki, Kodama, what are you doing?
Ah! What are you doing here?
Kasane? Arashi? Kodama, I need you to stand down.
You got it, Master Fubuki. Okay, guys, you'd better not try to pull a fast one, or I'm gonna get mad.
What are you doing here? More importantly, why did you side with Karin? It's left Suo in a mess. If you tell me that Karin tricked all of you, I can talk to the higher-ups in New Himuka on your behalf.
Thanks for the generous offer, but we've got some questions for you first. These others you're transporting, do you know what they are?
Of course I do. They're weaponized human-born others.
So what exactly are you planning on doing with them?
I've received information that Karin is gathering people with powers in Mizuhagawa. According to my investigation, he's planning on joining forces with Togetsu, taking with him technology he stole from Suo and Seiran. I want to stop him.
I see. So you needed extra help in the fight against Karin and thought to use the other weapons to get the upper hand.
Yes, even he should be reluctant to attack human-born others. If it should come to a fight, as long as we have these other weapons...
Arashi, what are you...
Kodama? Did we just get duped?
Hold on, why are there two Kodamas?
Take this! Ugh, missed. Arashi's hypervelocity is annoying. Looks like the cat's out of the bag.
Is she using duplication?
No, she's not. And I don't sense anything close to my power. She's real.
Who in their right mind freaking attacks their younger brother with a chainsaw without hesitation?
I didn't hesitate because there's no way Fubuki would use human-born others to attack Karin. Not if she is among the others here. He would never consider using the other weapons in an actual fight. Maybe Fubuki was only following someone's orders after being subjected to a personality rehabilitation. Then it would have been my duty as his sister to stop him at any cost. Even if it means cutting him down.
What a scary sister. I thought I did a pretty good job.
Great. This is why it's a pain when someone they're close to shows up. I don't care about your issues. Who are you? Are you design children from Togetsu too? Design what now? We're Suo kids, born and raised.
I guess there's no sense in hiding it at this point, since you know there's two of us already. I'm Yuta Malone, Kodama's older twin sister. I'd say nice to meet you, but we've already met each other a few times now.
You're twins?
Something felt off when Seiron's transport team was attacked. It's because that Kodama we saw was actually Yuta.
Exactly. Wasn't my transformation power amazing? Normally, I'd hate showing myself. But how could I not when it means getting to see my hero, Kasane?
What? Hero?
Oh, just remembering how you crushed Kodama like a bug sends a shiver down my spine.
Cut that out! You sound like a total creep. And stop acting like you were there. You're always ordering me around from behind the scenes. I like being valued by the new Himuka government, but I'm the one who's always getting stuck with the annoying work. Stupid Kodama! Stop blabbing everything to them.
So you're working for New Himuka. Are you planning on using Naomi and the other weapons for a war?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Unfortunately, now that you learned our secret, we're going to have to kill you.
Sorry, but this is the end of the road for you. I'll never let you use Naomi. You're the ones who are about to be ended.
I'm taking excited that I get to play with my hero, Kasane.
I thought something was fishy about her, so that's what she really is.
Hey, don't let me in with her. I'm not a creep like Yuta.
Using the Shiden.
Take it easy. Here. Thank you. I'm better now.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Help me, Kagura. I'm off.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Is that really it? Let's go, Yuta.
Ride for me, will you?
Yuta's attack changed. Yuta transformed into Kodama. I see, so that's how these sisters fight.
Run, youngster! Lend me your power. Leave it to me.
Someone close to their limit.
It's not over yet.
So do they share one hit bar?
They're getting ready for something. Look out!
Checkmate.
I'm gonna burst your eardrums and turn your brains into jelly! Seriously? What a lame line. They're lucky to die by my beautiful voice.
It's not over yet.
Oh no, they do have two separate health bars.
Using the Shiden.
Something's wrong with Kyoka.
It's not over yet. Time to fight back. We need to regroup. Not yet. How could I? It's not over yet.
That should do it. There's a weakened member.
An enemy?
There's a member down. How do they look?
Let's regroup. It's not over yet. We can't give up.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Damn it.
Do something.
Stupid teammate standing right next to me getting me hit while I'm invisible.
We need to regroup.
Arashi. For you, Kasane. Leave it to me. We can't give up.
It's not over yet.
Can you take it?
This might be it. Time to let
They get a brain field too? The hell?
I'm taking this.
It's up to you.
Please, Kyoka. I'll follow up.
We need to regroup.
There's a compromised member.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Use it, Will. Using the Shiden.
Some are close to their limit. Not good. Someone is down.
Help me, Kagura.
Who's down?
Believe this.
The hell is she? There she is.
Are you alright? Can you move?
Can't give up.
I'm okay. I can keep going.
Kasane. Leave it to me.
Easy.
It's one down.
I'll make you regret this. What are you doing, Yuta?
There's a member in need of help. Please check.
Let no enemy through.
Here.
Leave this.
Well, at least one of them is.
We need to
I'm
regroup.
off. Lend me your power. This is bad.
Hey, Wabon, how you doing?
Guard down.
Because of you, Naomi. You freak. I'll never forgive you.
No way.
Yeah. The heat sucks.
Dang it. They got us. I'm still throbbing from Kasane's attacks. Not another word. I hate that we're related.
We've got you now. Give up.
I just got a good idea.
Hey,
You said
phrase it.
Naomi is in there.
Yep, there's a
Seems
lot
like
of
a good
phrasing.
opportunity to try out the other weapons. Whoa, Yuta. That's messed up.
No, don't.
It's showtime. So they really do obey your commands. Whoever came up with this is sick in the head.
Yep, we just found out that Kodama has a twin,
Oh, is this what they call overkill?
and the twin's
I
power
wanted to
is
take
like
Kasane home with me and make her my pet.
basically shape-shifting into other
Naomi,
people.
Can you hear me? It's me, Kasane.
Kasane,
What? What is this attack?
Suo reinforcements? No, it's...
Togetsu! It's a design children army. Damn it, they came after Kasane.
Who are those guys? They just straight up ruined my plan! Well, I'm not getting caught in the middle of this. It sucks to lose the other weapons, but hey, their survival didn't really matter to the plan anyway. Looks like they're after you guys. Have fun now! Show them a good time for us. Until we meet again, Kasane, we'll be sure to have lots of fun together next time.
They just teleported out. I still had a lot of questions for them.
These guys really don't hold back.
Their tactics only work because they're using disposable design children.
I can't get through to any of them. They've shut off all the connections I used in Togetsu.
So we're just watching the other weapons and the design children murder each other.
I'm looking, but I've got nothing. There's no way out of this unless you can teleport out of there.
What are you saying?
Everything's okay.
Naomi?
I finally understand why I was turned into this other. It was to protect you.
What are you talking about?
I'll draw them away.
You can't take them on all alone, even if you are another.
I'm not alone. Everyone said they would help too.
Don't, Naomi. You can't. I'll find another way out.
I'm sorry. You always had to take care of me. Let me be your big sister this one last time.
Naomi, no! Naomi. Everyone, we need to get to safety. She would want us to survive.
Okay, let's go.
Naomi! Naomi!
I mean, just from doing Yuito's route, I already knew that Naomi died, because it was right when the teams meet back up in Chapter 10 that she says that Naomi's dead.
Naomi and the others.
Naomi! Naomi! Naomi!
Wait!
Naomi! Naomi? Oh no. Naomi! You can't die. I need you.
Hey, when do you become such a crybaby? Hello, Kasane.
Naomi? You're alive. Thank goodness.
You came back for me, Kasane. Even though it put you all in such danger. I'm glad you're okay. I couldn't bear if something happened to you.
Naomi, your injuries. Are you in pain?
No, I don't feel them. They can't hurt me anymore. Becoming this monstrous thing. Using drugs made of human brains if I wanted to keep being myself. It was so awful. I wanted to die. But I'm glad I was alive today. I'm so glad.
Hold on, Naomi. What are you saying?
I was here to perform one final act of humanity. They made me this, but they couldn't take away my soul. Thank you, Kasane, my sister. Live a long life for both of us.
Naomi, you can't leave me. No. Naomi, why?
What?
Where have you been, Karen?
Alice. I failed again.
Major General Karen?
I have to use this again.
What are you talking about? They killed my sister! Why did she have to die to protect me? Why did this have to happen to her?
Silence. We can use the red strings.
Karen, are you eating her power?
This happened before.
And this is when he also goes to where Yuito is and steals his too, so he can.
Where is he right now?
He's gone. He must have teleported. Did he just say Yuito?
You're right. There was his brain eater. He just copied my red strings.
Yes, but he didn't appear to use it. Since Major General Karen is not a Red Strings user like Kasane, he might need some sort of condition to activate the power.
Could that condition be Yuito? If we take the connection between time travel and the Kunad Gate into account, Karen is trying to get his hands on the power that opened the Kunad Gate.
But why is he trying to travel through time?
Alice was definitely one of those among the others. Is he intending to go back and...
Who the heck is Alice?
I don't care about what Karen wants. If he uses the red strings, it might have adverse effects on the Kunad Gate.
Don't try to push yourself. His brain eater power taxes your brain heavily.
If that's true, then what about Yuito?
Didn't they say his brain was already messed up or something?
Yuito might not be able to withstand the brain eater. All the more reason to stop Karen. We'll need to contact him.
Yuito Platoon is currently within Arahabaki's secure site and isolated from the network.
Arahabaki? Really?
Yes. After what Major General Karen said, I managed to get Wataru to tell me Yuito's location. Oh, you might already know this, but Wataru is my brother. He's Yuito Platoon's operator. He's concerned because he lost contact with them too. He wasn't sure if his telepathy was reaching them.
Okay, thank you. Arahabaki is in Suo. It looks like that's where we're going.
Great. Not only Togetsu, but now we have Major General Karin to add to the list of people trying to mess with the red strings.
Are you all right, Kasane?
It sounds like Yuito is in danger. I know you're worried about him too, Naomi. That's why I'm going to go save him. It still doesn't feel real to me. How could you be gone? I'm sorry. I couldn't save you. Thank you. Thank you for protecting me until the very end. Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Hey, you still haven't answered me. Who is this Alice?
She's Fubuki and Karin's childhood friend, and Fubuki's fiancé. But she became an other a long time ago. That's why she was in the same lab as Naomi.
Alright. So now that the scene's over, the whole time I was kind of thinking, because Yuito loses Nagi right around this time that Kasane loses Naomi. And I was kind of trying to think to myself, which one got fucked with the most? Because Naomi got turned into an other, but she still kind of kept her mind. I mean, granted, she had to, she had to drink brain juice to be able to, I guess, let her personality come out. But she still had her mind. And at the end, she was able to actually, protect her sister and everything else. And like she said, she kind of sounded like she was at peace with what happened. Whereas Nagi got completely mind raped. They turned him against all his friends and tried to force him to kill him, and upgraded his powers to the point where his brain just went into Swiss cheese. And he died full of regret and hating everything that had happened to him. I honestly think that Nagi got the worst end of the deal out of the two tragic characters that end up dying on each side.
Something's not right. Where are all the people? Wait. The National Defense Forces are here.
It looks like New Himuka put Yuito Platoon on the wanted list. That's why they've issued a state of emergency.
You can see there was a battle here. Look over there. Someone is on the ground.
A body. Maybe they got caught up in the fight.
That's Nagi.
We need to worry about ourselves. Don't forget that we're also government fugitives.
That's true. Haruka, can you show us a safe route to Arahabaki?
My brother can. Let me patch you through.
Through here? No time for hellos. I'll get straight to the point. I'm currently unable to get in contact with
I have no idea how to pronounce or read out that name, so I guess just OX45E_TTA. Thank you very much for the follow.
The route is classified information, so this is just between us.
Okay. Great job, Wataru.
Let's head to Arahabaki.
It almost looks like it's a math formula. So this is, I guess we have to make our way through the dungeon to get there just in time to see Yuito get his power sucked out.
why is Yuito platoon in Arahabaki?
To put Major General Fubuki and Karen's old plan into action. They're making the government plans public. I see. They're going to use Arahabaki to force a broadcast to the citizens.
Also, why are these not down already? If Yuito went through this before us, all of these big bridges should have already been taken care of.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Totoro. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Please, Kyoka. Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. Enemy is stunned.
Sis?
Go!
Checkmate.
Kasane.
Run, youngster!
You doing this?
Got it! It's over.
Alright, so that's the teleportation one. This should be the...
It's up to you.
Yeah, the only problem is that hypervelocity wears off a lot faster than teleportation does.
We might lose contact too. I'll do my best to keep us connected, but you should prepare for the worst.
I'm rooting for you.
Okay, the enemy has lost us.
Run, youngster!
I'll support you.
Let's say, why was the prompt to finish it off not showing up?
Not yet.
It'll work.
It's not over yet. I'll do it. Checkmate.
Kasane, go!
Lend me your power.
Habaki is the center of the system that defends the city from others, right?
I believe so. Then why are there so many others? They couldn't have just found their way in, so someone must have put them here.
It's up to you. Help me, Kagura.
According to my data, the projectiles shot by that other caused temporary confusion.
Please, Kyoka. Using the Shiden. Run, youngster!
Take it easy.
Oh no!
Give it to me, Arashi.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Time for stealth.
Do this!
Now! We doing this?
It's up to you. Lend me your power.
Beat it! Useless. It's over. I'll do it!
That was a nice move.
Need an assist?
Beat it! Now!
Go!
Settle down! Got it!
Nice job!
Any more?
Run, youngster!
$8,000.
It's
So
up
I
to you.
don't really have a money problem, what with this being New Game Plus.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
I'm off.
Now, let's finish it.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'm taking this.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
How did that miss? I don't know why the targeting is broken on those guys.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Can't remember how many sections this dungeon was. That's what I just got through. Now we're on hallowed grounds. And worship hall. Okay, so there's 3 parts.
We let Kodama and Yuta get away.
Help me, Kagura. They'll probably stay hidden now that they've shown their hand.
I'm glad they're gone. I always thought she was hard to understand.
I'm off. Please, Joka.
Show me what you got. I'm rooting for you.
Run, youngster!
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
No way.
I swear I'm always running out of MP with Kasane. I did not have that problem with Yuito. And that's because I've gotten both of the upgrades to give her the full bar, where I only ever got up to like the 3/4 bar with him. He must have had a skill somewhere that like upped his MP recovery that she doesn't have.
Should we find a different route? No, we just need to lower the bridge. Kasane can do that.
Up to you. Use it well.
I'll support you.
Okay, I don't know why it chose that one.
Weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it. Kasane.
It was attacking? I thought it hit to the floor because I stunned it.
Thank you. I'm better now.
Time for stealth.
Lend me your power. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Youngster.
Here we go!
Enemy is stunned. I'll follow up.
I'll do it. Check.
I'm taking this.
Nice. The enemy doesn't see us.
It's up to you.
For you, Kasane.
Show me what you got.
Aim for that spot.
Stay down.
Go, Kasane.
What's over here? Just environment data.
We can't give up. Thank you. I'm better now. Hey! Moving walkways are supposed to move in the direction the pedestrian wants to go for ease and comfort.
Give it to me, Arashi.
This is doing the opposite.
Arashi, this isn't a walkway.
Okay, how am I supposed to get...
You can't get through with these lasers protecting it. And the release mechanism isn't nearby. What a mean setup. Really? Seems kind of boring to me. I just need to dash through it using my power.
I tried that.
You! Run, youngster!
Yeah, because that's just a laser field. That's one of the ones that you'd usually teleport through with Luca. The game's telling me I should be able to just run through it with her hyperspeed, but that's not working.
I'm off.
Okay, that's weird. Why'd it work that time and not the others? So right side is our way.
It's up to you.
That seems to be the spot. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
I'm rooting for you.
Totoro. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Useless. It's over.
That was a nice move.
Time for stealth.
Got it. Checkmate.
I'm rooting for you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Time for stealth. Show me what you got.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Be careful.
I'm off.
This gate is linked to the camera. The gate will shut if the camera spots you.
Fine then. Looks like I'll have to make sure it doesn't spot me.
Oh, okay.
But you could also run through it so fast it can't register you.
That makes more sense then, because yeah, hyperspeed doesn't last, like, at all. Whereas going through this with Yuito, you could use teleport, which, like, having teleport up lasts forever practically, but makes more sense now. I thought it was like a motion sensor or something, but apparently there's a camera, so you can go through it with invisibility also.
Run, youngster!
Help me, Kagura. Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
Please, Kyoka. Leave it to me.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify. I'm with you. Together.
It's up to you.
It was thanks to my power.
Lend me your power.
I'll support you.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagura. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
I'm rooting for you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Why did that not continue?
Listen, Nishida.
Stun the enemy that's soaked in water with electrokinesis.
I'm off. Leave it to me. Please, Kyoka.
Damn. We need to
Really? I got double hit by that before I even touched the floor.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
And hit again while I'm being revived. Fuck you
Because
guys.
you helped me a little.
Run, youngster. Lend me your power.
Show me what you got.
Oh my god.
Time to fight back.
You know what? You guys gonna pull this shit? I'm gonna pull my shit.
I can do this.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Got this.
I'll track you down and kill you.
I'm the kind of guy that gives it my very best.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. Know your place, you nobody. faster version. Die, die, die!
How's that?
Nobody can beat me!
Yeah, those two alligator enemies just constantly double spamming their fucking lasers. And then I'm getting like ping-ponged through them and insta-gibbed. That was fucking bullshit.
It's up to you.
We can't give up.
Run, youngster!
Alright, I'm going the wrong way.
I'm taking this.
A successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all.
It's up to you.
I'll do it. It's over.
It's a laser trap. Good grief. Looks like I'll have to speed through it.
Run, youngster!
Why does that only work some of the time?
What is this?
Someone's covered in oil. You can burn easily, so watch out for fire attacks.
Useless.
Alright, let's go to the final area. Just in case they put me up under it's another bullshit combination of big enemies that I need to cheese my way through.
I'm taking this.
It's up to you.
For you, Kasane.
Show me what you got.
Check.
Go!
Got it. It's over.
That was a nice move.
I'm rooting for you. I'll support you.
Check.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Use it well.
Do this! Focus up!
Got it!
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Useless. It's over.
Time for stealth.
Nice job!
I'll do it. Check me.
I'm rooting for you.
No way.
Two more kids.
Run, youngster! Do something. It's up to you.
That seems to be the spot.
He's always facing us. Maybe to protect us back. Let's get behind it then. A gate with a security camera. This type of security measure doesn't work on me.
Doesn't work on me either.
Useless.
Go, Kasane!
I'm taking this.
Run, youngster!
Now, let's finish it. It's working. Focus on that spot. Do it.
One switch, one to go. Technically two switches, one to go.
It's up to you.
Time for stealth.
Using the shield.
The oil is making it hard to move.
Yes, it's over.
I'm rooting for you.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Check me.
Next, according to my data, the projectiles shot by that other caused temporary confusion.
For you, Kasane.
And Sonic, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Looks good.
Alright, this is the point in the game where they start throwing brain field gears at you left and right.
What's going on? We're all getting a forced transmission.
This is a video of Chief Sumeragi.
We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon. Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted? Yes. It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Fathers' wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I!
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive! He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Oh, it looks like Yuito came through. This was our plan, to send out this video to every citizen.
Yakumo Sumeragi's wish? He wasn't the kind of man to seek vengeance at the expense of the people. That's a disingenuous interpretation.
So Seiran wants to keep the extinction belt, because if it disappeared, it would mean war with the moon.
This could be bad. People are just going to panic now that they know.
Guys, don't let the video distract you. I'm getting other readings close by.
How did they get so close to us? Get ready, everyone.
Run, youngster! Please, Kyoka.
Show me what you got.
It's working. Focus on that spot. It's hard to move when you're wet.
Whoa, I didn't see it coming because of the forced broadcast.
Haruka saved us. Let's clean this up. The liquid in that tank on its back. It looks a lot like water. Those water attacks are pretty annoying. Is there anything we can do? Take it easy.
Here. Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Now, Kasane, drop the tarp.
It's a tarp.
Okay, that was perfect, Kasane.
Up to you. Use it well.
I'll support you.
It was thanks to my power.
Broadcast leaves Yuito was successful. I still wonder about Karin, though. I hope Yuito platoon got away from him safely.
Leave it to me. Run, youngster!
Aim to that spot! Hard to move when you're wet. You should leave it to me. Now, Kasane, drop the tarp! Okay, that was perfect, Kasane.
Use it well. Using the Shida.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time. It's working. Focus on that spot. Did I make it? You saved me, Arashi.
Here.
Thank you. I'm better now.
I'm rooting for you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Go, Kasane!
That seems to be the spot.
Well, I just got an achievement that said suppressor of all enemies. So I'm guessing that was the last unique boss in the game. Since after this is chapter 10, where both teams are together, it's going to be the same stuff as before. So yeah. Like I said, that was probably the last boss that was unique to Kasane's route, since I got that achievement. Which, honestly, I'm pretty sure Yuito fought a version of that boss. I think that each of them might have actually fought a version of that boss a couple of times, but I think on Yuito's side, they always throw out oil.
Be careful. Our signal...
Haruka? It seems like there's some signal interference.
An earthquake?
This far down?
Yuito, are you okay?
That was Hanabi. Let's hurry.
Say something, Yuito.
Hanabi, what happened? Where's Karin?
Kasane, he attacked and captured everyone, but then Yuito started screaming in pain.
We were all hacked by Arahabaki. I think something must have happened to Yuito when we were dealing with that.
Afterwards, Karin activated some power and disappeared. Kasane, do you have any idea about that?
What are we going to do? He used the red strings.
I don't know what Major General Karin did, but it's clear that it had some adverse effect on Yuito's brain.
But his brain is already...
He's exhibited signs of speech and memory impairment before, but never to this extent.
He went to the hospital. But they said it was only exhaustion.
Wait!
Yuito, we're right here.
No!
He can't hear us.
Then we'll brain talk directly to his mind. Yuito! What is this? I can't get connected. Is there something wrong with the system?
I don't think so. The brain talk system allows thought communication after both parties recognize and grant each other access. I can't be certain, but Yuito's consciousness may be starting to disappear.
So this could lead to severe memory loss?
As much as I hate to say it, Yuito might lose all his memories.
Then what'll happen to Yuito?
It could be said that memories make up the person. If they're all lost, it would be like that person just disappeared.
No, that can't happen.
Then we'll just have to re-establish the connections.
Reestablish? What do you mean?
We can digitize our memories and send them into Yuito. It should be possible with the SAS.
That's crazy! There's no way that'll work!
No, actually it might. Personality rehabilitation research has proposed a theory for transplanting memories.
Okay. Tell me everything you know. I'll program whatever we need.
Wait, you're going to do that right now?
Of course. Who do you think I am? Although I can't say it won't be without difficulties. I'll do what I can if it means saving Yuito. We'll get over any difficulties.
No hesitation, not even for a second. That's what I like to see. Very nice.
His brain might die if we don't do something. We can't lose Yuito, especially if we ever plan on taking care of the red strings in the Kunad Gate.
Hanabi, don't stop talking to him until we're ready. External stimulation will be able to delay memory loss to a certain extent.
Okay. Yuito! Hey, Yuito! Okay, the program's ready. This should work. Luca, I hope you're right.
Already? Man, you're fast when you actually try.
Wait, let me take a look at the program too. Dr. Pope's memory should help.
Well, isn't that convenient? Okay. I'd be honored to have my work checked by a great pioneer.
This isn't enough. A memory is first formed when information is memorized, retained, and then recalled.
Of course, how could I forget? I see, so that's how it works. Impressive, Dr. Pope.
We don't know Yuito's brain framework. We need to choose the right memory region to input new information, or...
Whoa. I gotta say, I didn't imagine this would actually come in handy. It's not exactly detailed, but here's a scan of Yuito's brain.
What? Why do you have something like that?
You guys were connected to that data terminal in Togetsu, right? They were secretly recording your information then.
So that's what that terminal was intended to do.
Don't worry. I realized what they were doing and deleted the data. I mean, I did keep a copy for myself.
And again, you didn't tell us. Well, thank you. Now we'll be able to set the correct memory region.
I used my clairvoyance to check. These designated coordinates match with the abnormal region. If that's what Tsugumi saw, it must be right. Now we just have to run it.
Stay still!
Damn it!
No anesthesiologist, but it got the job done. This should make it easier.
Drastic times call for drastic measures. Gemma, could you use your power to secure Yuito in place?
I see. To connect the SAS cable. Will this do?
Perfect. Okay, everyone. I'm connecting the SAS cable.
I'll run the program when it's connected. You guys just start thinking about memories you have of Yuito.
Just enough to knock him out.
All right. Okay, here goes nothing.
Yuito.
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 Yeah, but they even go into it like they're kind of hinting at it here. But that thing on his ear is where he gets his memories back from.
No, I need to stay focused.
Because he gets all his memories back right after they're erased. And when they come back, they talk about it, and they say that he has memories back that none of them ever witnessed. And he shouldn't have. And it's all from that thing on his ear that his mom made for him.
What is this?
What's going on?
It looks like the memories we sent Yuito are reacting to his vanishing memories.
And that's what's subconsciously triggering his power?
So what does that even mean?
It means we most likely succeeded.
We did it.
But he's not waking up.
That's because Shiden knocked him out. Go on and wake him up.
Okay, I'm getting him up.
What's wrong? Why aren't you waking up?
Yep, then we could have
Did you make
basically
a mistake?
the whole story of longest
Impossible.
5 minutes in this
I'm
game.
an expert on electricity. I wouldn't make a mistake.
But Yuito's body, it's getting colder by the second.
Is he losing body heat? If it keeps up, he'll go into hypothermic shock.
No. You're not dying today.
Hanabi, wait. What are you doing? Are you increasing your own body temperature with your power?
That's a lot of sweat.
Stop! Forcing your temperature up like that. Your body won't be able to withstand it.
It's okay. I can handle it. Compared to the pain and suffering he's been through, this is nothing. Come on, Yuito. Please come back. Yuito! Hey, Yuito!
Damn, poor guy. He got hot and sweaty with Hanabi and he didn't even realize it.
Please, Yuito! Wake up!
Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down! What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine. Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous? I think I'm fine. What happened? Do you remember being attacked by my brother? Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that?
So pretty much from here on out, everything but the
Which
bonding
means
event should be the same as
The
Yuito's
memories I
route.
have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys. So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with our Habaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
Hey, Haruka, I have a favor to ask you. I'd like to make the graves for everyone who helped Naomi and the others, so I was wondering if there was anything left of theirs that could be considered a memento. I looked, but I'm sorry. The bodies of others disintegrate when they die. There was nothing left. I see. That's too bad. I'd like to at least grab some of the dirt from before they died. Understood. We'll obtain some for you. All of them had loved ones. None of them deserved what happened to them. Let's try not to forget that. You're right. Naomi and the others all fought valiantly to protect someone until the end. They died as human beings, not as weaponized others. We should give them a proper burial. I'd like that as well. Thank you, Kyoka. Thank you, everyone. Yo, everyone, your life. You're going to live the rest of your life in our debt. You're not being very honest, Shiden. Remember how frantic you were trying to save Yuito? Shut up. Why'd you have to tell him that? It was all thanks to Hanabi's quick thinking and everyone coming together and concentrating their powers. I'd like a few compliments thrown my way, too. Kagero, you're too big for your britches as usual. I'll forgive you this time, though, considering Yuito was saved. Ah, Tsugumi, you never change, do you? In any case, Kasane's proposal was amazing. I never would have thought of rebuilding our connections. It really was. Luca's knowledge and Arashi's skills really shone as well. We wouldn't have been able to save Yuito without every single one of us. To be honest, I think we had a 50-50 chance of success. I guess all well that ends well. I'm happy for you, Yuito. I may have said it was possible, but I was honestly quite nervous about all of it. I'm really glad it turned out for the best. Feels like it's been a while since we all got to hang out like this. I'm so happy. But you need to stay rested, Yuito. You're not back to full strength yet. Yeah, and then, you know, she Bill and Ted's it.
But I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies. But I think I feel the same.
Because in the next chapter, she does end up going back in time. And she's the one who basically gets that earring from his mom and puts it on him.
But why do you like me so much? Why? Because you're dependable. I hope we can keep doing this.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes.
So we got bonding events, and then chapter 11 isn't that long, and then more bonding events.
You can't trick us anymore.
And then I believe the last chapter and the ending and everything took up a full 4-hour stream on Yuito's side.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiran's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki! I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait, the whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay? Don't cause a scene or you'll gather attention.
We should all go back to my hideout to give Major General Fubuki some much-needed rest.
Thanks for having us. Wow. So this is your guys' hideout.
Is it the same type of unit we use? The make looks identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Kagero, what are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
I wonder if they're going to cover that, or if that is exclusive to Yuito's route. The fight they have when he tells him he's the one who killed his dad. Alright.
The truth about Chairman Sumeragi's assassination. I haven't had to say anything about it yet. I have to tell him. It's about his father.
I have a bad feeling that Kodama's twin sister is one of the Septentrions. I'm wrong, right? Someone tell me I'm wrong. The one posing as Fubuki said she was Yuta Maloney, that weirdo with the transformation power. There's a well-known rumor among Septentrion fans that one of the classified members has transformation powers. Not all 7 Septentrion members have been made public. There's a lot of mystery surrounding the one with the transformation powers in particular. First class is Karin, second class is Fubuki, 6th class is Luca, and 7th class is Sato. Those were the 4 Septentrion members who were close to us. So why do you 2 Septentrion fans have such a problem adding Yuta to the list? I'm talking about the identity of the mysterious Septentrion member the OSF kept classified. For it to turn out to be someone like that? How could I stand something like that? Yeah, it was something like an urban legend. I didn't even believe it was true. Just can't understand. I'm not a Septentrion fan, but I understand where you're coming from. You both have my condolences. So if that's true, then they've still only revealed 5 of the 7 in this game.
It's fine, we'll share. Please feel at home, Hanabi.
Wow, thanks. It's nice to have everyone together despite the situation.
Which, you know, like I said, they did manage to make it seem like they wrapped up everything in this game, but they also left themselves a lot of little breadcrumbs if they want to continue this if it does well.
You hid something.
Don't say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Let's buy all the gifts we're gonna need. I think they have different gifts depending on what side, like which route you're on. So I don't remember giving these gifts to these guys on Yuito's side.
Sharing our knowledge is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
I should be thanking you. We needed everyone there to keep Yuito alive. I think you all did wonderfully.
Good.
Wait, do they have all their gifts that Yuito gave them?
Naomi drove those Togetsu guys off for us, but we can't take it easy yet.
Because it looks like the room is populated with the gifts that Yuito gave everybody. So yeah, they really are completely separate.
Are you saying someone else is coming?
I'm sure of it. They want you and Yuito at any cost.
Let's get started. We got a lot here.
Kasane, you're kind of like a lone wolf.
You mean that I'm isolated?
No, not like that. Sorry, maybe that was a bad choice of words. I meant that you can take care of yourself. I really think that's amazing.
I think I got to know you a little better. Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe you did.
Thanks.
I never thought he would be a traitor in the last chapter. Oh, sorry, no spoilers.
I should talk to Hanabi.
Oh, yeah. Because every time you max out a relationship with someone in Yuito's chapter, you get a Baki of them. Like, obviously the one with the little hairpin is, Kasane. But yeah, there's basically a Baki to represent every character. You get them when you max out the relationship. And that's what I was saying. Now that we both come in, all the gifts and all the stuff that I got for bonding events and everything in Yuito's chapter are all in here. As well as the stuff that, you know, Kasane's been giving everybody. That's why I noticed that it's not the same gifts that you're giving out in both sides. So that's one more thing to reinforce that, like, the bond levels between the two characters are completely different, and why you have to build them up again on Kasane's side. So I wonder what items she gets when she maxes out a relationship. Because like I said, he got a Baki doll of everybody. I'm not so sure about nitpicking Baki like that. Yeah, And that's one of the things, because like I was talking about, if they do make a sequel to this, how can they improve upon it? I guess for one thing, they could probably put more narrative into the side quests. Because right now, I skip all the side quests because there's absolutely no story to them. It's just like, go kill this in this certain way, or go collect this item and then turn in and get a reward. Like, they're boring. They're really boring. So I was thinking, like, that's one thing they could do to improve upon it in a sequel.
Thanks.
Maybe they could find some way that you could switch to the other characters in your party, but the way the battle system is set up to where, you know, you have your powers and then you borrow powers from everybody else, that might be difficult. They could definitely add more main characters, like maybe have 3 routes or 4 routes instead of the 2. But as far as combat is concerned, like, that would just need small tweaks, because as it is, they already kind of run out of buttons for all the different things you can do. Like, there's so many different actions that involve pressing 2 buttons at the same time, because there just aren't enough buttons for all the battle options you have.
Thanks.
Big fluffy Baki doll.
Thank you so much.
It was a limited run, and I was so upset that I wasn't able to reserve one. Thank you so much. With this Baki, I'll sleep like a baby and have great dreams.
I have a long way to go. It's painfully obvious when I fight alongside you.
Damn, that's a big Baki. It's like right next to him.
That actually might be true, but there's a whole lot I need to learn. You helped me see some parts of myself I couldn't see on my own. In any case, you really motivate me to get better.
My impression of you changed a bit. Maybe I understand you better.
I don't know what your idea of me was, but yes, I suppose we understand each other a little better than before.
And that's definitely something that they could do in the second game. Like, they don't have to make a huge deal out of it, but like, if like there's new main characters or something, just have like an older version of Yuito and Hanabi actually be together. But I am very happy that they didn't turn this into a harem.
To talk to you about.
Like, I'm happy that there is just the one love interest and everybody else is friends or colleagues.
You owe me your life. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, you know, at Arahabaki. You saved me when I almost lost my memory.
Oh, actually, it wasn't just me that saved you. It was Hanabi and all of us.
Genshin
I'm
ads.
grateful to everyone, but the only reason everyone was there in the first place was because you brought them. If even one of them hadn't been, my memory might not be complete. So, I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
It's a bit of an exaggeration, but I suppose I should humor him a bit. Alright, I accept your thanks.
Yeah,
they're all over the place on Twitch.
You know, it's kind of weird just talking normally like this.
Talking normally is weird?
I mean, we were enemies for a while, and now we're fighting together. Life sure is full of strange, unexpected things. Sometimes, I think that the fact that 2 people exist with the same power, in the same time, at the same place, might mean it's fate.
You can go ahead and interpret it however you want.
Yeah, I honestly haven't been able to ad block anything on Twitch for a while.
I guess it is kind of an exaggeration.
Well, I would say it's more logical than an exaggeration. We're only here because we chose to be.
Yeah, I think they totally missed an opportunity to have like a
sounds like something given to us.
a giant Baki as a super boss.
That's not really what I meant. but I see how it could sound.
Maybe
like
you have to finish both routes and then you fight a giant Baki
I
super
think of
boss.
something from a past life.
Missed
or like
opportunity.
There's a strange power at work. But yeah, I just don't feel like I entirely chose this.
What do you mean?
Fate does seem like something being forced on us. But we meet and part with so many people all the time. All of that put together makes me who I am now. Like, my ability to choose is thanks to everyone.
If that's what you mean, I feel the same. If I were by myself, I wouldn't have been able to choose this path. He has a good point, I'll give him that. It's true that I'm here thanks to my sister.
Oh, right, I haven't told you yet. It's about Nagi. He's dead.
What? Nagi? You mean that Nagi? What happened?
He was subjected to the government's personality rehabilitation. And, well, he attacked me when he was ordered to take my brain. I thought there was something I could do for him, a way to bring him back. But I was too late. I couldn't save him.
I can't even imagine how hard that must have been. For you and Nagi.
He was a good guy. A really good guy. He didn't deserve that fate. He got roped into the government's conspiracy just because he knew me.
Even if he weren't friends with you, I'd imagine Nagi would still find himself involved if he joined the OSF.
But if he hadn't become friends with me, then the chance of this happening would have been much lower. It's my fault he lost his life.
Nagi was his own person. He made his own choices in life. He wasn't an extra in yours. Even if his life came to a painful end, I think it's arrogant to say it was only because of you. Also, I don't know how he truly felt, but I'm guessing he wouldn't want his friendship with you denied.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to go through life not being friends with him either. That's why I wanted to save him. It's hard when someone dies. Since I've joined OSF, I've lost so many people. It's shocking at first, but it really starts to sink in later. I'll never get to see or talk to them again. Before, I could always just use brain talk to see and talk to them whenever I wanted.
Even so, the time you spent together wasn't for nothing. You can remember them whenever you want. We can't let it be for nothing. You said so yourself. The people we meet and the relationships we build, that's what makes us who we are.
You're right. I guess we just have to keep on living, embracing the memories of those who've passed. I'm really glad I didn't lose my memory. Thanks again.
I'm glad we talked. I feel better too.
We should have another
The brain
talk like this
messaging?
soon.
Yeah, I think the brain messaging is
We're
kind of
back
like
on the same team
Skype,
again.
but
As
in
long
your
as
brain.
it has some meaning, sure. I don't really like small talk.
That's fair enough. Looks like you're still you. I sure am glad we're working together again.
Yes, me too. He seems to have matured in some ways. And there's been so much going on lately. For both him and me.
I should talk to Luca.
Did anything interesting happen while you were in Seiron? Not anything serious, just mundane things, like, did the platoon talk about anything interesting? I can't really think of anything, it was the same as always. Really, with those members, I thought maybe Sheehan got into an argument with someone, or Arashi was really lazy, or something. Oh, now that I think about it, that is the same as always. I think I never got closer, though, you can tell just by looking at them. Yep, Yuito wants the tea. Okay. Should take care of the new guys first, because if it's anything like Yuito's route, the bond levels I'm about to be getting up to with my team are gonna start making me go out and do little quick missions.
How are you doing, Kasane?
What do you mean? Could you be more specific?
Like physically? No, never mind. It's not a big deal.
I think I understand the kind of person you are.
I feel the same way. I hope we're able to interact a little more.
Do you remember the other day when I asked you how you were doing?
Yes, what was that about?
Yeah, like 10 seconds ago.
I'm sorry for the strange question. I just didn't know what to say to a young person. I only wanted to know how you were doing. If everything's okay, then that's good.
You're a trustworthy individual. I know that now.
That's an honor coming from a veteran like yourself.
I got 4 gifts to give to him to see if maybe we can get one more bond level.
Are you sure?
This pattern is for me?
Are you sure?
Watching the flames dance helps me concentrate. You should try it.
You move so efficiently in battle. That's really impressive, considering how little combat experience you have. Although, while it's great that you don't hesitate, just don't be too reckless. Sometimes you need to pause and think.
Yes, you're right. Thank you for the advice. I'll be sure to remember that.
No, I didn't mean to lecture you. Maybe this is because of my age.
The more I get to know you, the more impressed I am.
Is something wrong? I mean, I think you're amazing too.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Just a hobby for me, but I can tell this is good. Thank you.
This is for me?
My old combat instructor taught me that, but now it's in a book? No, it'll be a good opportunity to go back to basics. Thank you, Kasane. That's all I can do for him right now. So, did Yuito, Gamma... Luca next?
You're an intriguing person, Kasane. I apologize if that sounds strange. I meant it as praise.
It didn't bother me.
I'm glad. That practicality may be your greatest merit.
Honestly, almost everybody in Yuito's team is. Like, Gemma's like the super old guy that can't really relate to the younger people. Yuito is like, you know, your typical anime protagonist that's just oblivious to a lot of things. Hanabi is just awkward because she likes Yuito so much but can't get herself to tell him yet. Tsugumi is like just super socially awkward and just rather stick with plants. And then Luca is just the little Shota gym bro that wishes he could be a big buff guy. Like, his entire team is kind of awkward. Whereas Kasane's team is all these very opinionated, dysfunctional jerks that all just kind of bounce off of each other.
You're an interesting person. I would...
Thank you.
It's true I have the body temperature of a child, but I get cold when I nap, so this will help.
This is very nice.
I think scale models a very adult hobby. I have been smitten with them recently.
Kasane, are you free to talk?
Yes. What do you want to talk about today?
Oh, not here. The kitchen is empty right now, so let's go there.
Huh? Alright, let's go. So, what's this about?
It might be a touchy subject for you, since you are one of the design children made in Togetsu.
Yes, what of it?
How do you feel about your existence being the result of an experiment?
How do I feel? I'm not sure how to answer that.
Do you feel bad or conflicted about being an artificial existence?
Well, it's something I learned just recently, so it honestly doesn't feel very real yet. Finding out my entire past was a lie definitely filled me with shock and anger. But it's not like my birth affects who I am now, so it hasn't been an issue.
You're steadfast. And that's precisely why I wanted to talk to you.
What are you talking about?
You
don't have to force it. I can go to another room and wait for you to calm...
Wait! I'm a dud. I was born without powers, but they ran experiments on me when I was a child, which led to my gaining them. So while my situation is a little different from yours, I'm also an artificial psionic. It's something I've been struggling with for a while now. My power was given to me. It's not my own. Maybe it'll disappear one day, and I'll be nothing.
The other day. That's why you asked what I'd do if I couldn't use my powers.
Yes. I wanted to know how you felt since you were also created by an experiment. How do you think one can overcome their fear of possibly losing their powers one day?
You're asking me because you want my frank opinion.
Yes, that's right.
Then I'll be honest with you. I don't understand why you're so worried.
Is that because you're not a dud?
No, I don't mean it like that. It's because I consider powers to be just one tool out of many.
Just one of many?
If you can't use one, then just use another. There are other ways to fight besides powers. Even if I didn't have them, I'm sure I'd find another way to try to protect Naomi. Whether you have powers or not, your feelings won't change. What's important is not how you do it, but what you do.
What you do? I see. I should apologize.
What are you talking about?
I kept telling you before how similar you were to my brother, but I was wrong. My brother will greedily try to obtain powers to fulfill his own agenda. By force at times. You could say he is almost possessed by the powers. However, you don't care that much about them. If they're not available, you're flexible enough to choose a different method.
I don't really understand, but you're basically saying you don't think Karin and I are similar anymore.
Yes, because you're not. I was conflicted at first, but I'm glad I told you. It seems I was being a little too closed-minded. That might be similar to my brother. You've helped me feel a little better. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Thank you for trusting me with your secret.
You can talk to me anytime if you're ever struggling with something. Like your muscles.
I don't think I'd ever be worried about my muscles, but I'll keep that in mind.
Kasane, how long do you train each day?
I think I train as much as necessary.
As far as I can see, you seem to have muscle. I'd like it if you allowed me to create a training program for you sometime. You and I think very differently. That's why I find you so interesting.
I don't feel that way. Plus, you have an interesting way of looking at people.
Do you like to read books, Kasane? Either paper or digital? I'll read to learn what I need to know, but I don't ever really read for fun. That is unfortunate. I love to read. There is a limit to what experiences and knowledge a single person can acquire. Books make up for that lack. Enjoying both weight training and reading seems contradictory, but I see it as merely improving myself. I train my body with weights and my mind with books. I'm probably best at using my head, but even so, I enjoy training my body. Perhaps all people covet what they do not have. Alright. So next would be Segumi and then Hanabi, and then we start on our team. Because like I said, our team might start having bond events where they're sending us on little missions if it's anything like Yuito's run. But seeing as how it is halfway into the stream, I'm going to go ahead and take my break. And when I come back, we'll continue with the bonding. Alright, I'm back. Try to turn the sound back on. Alright, so Tsugumi was gonna be next. There she is.
Oh, Kasane?
What are you so startled about?
Nothing. I didn't think I would be able to talk to you. I'm sorry for being startled, but I was just so happy to be noticed.
Have we become closer? I'm not sure. It depends on your definition of closer. But I feel like we at least understand each other better.
You're really strong, Kasane.
I think you're pretty strong too.
I don't mean in battle. I mean mentally. Nothing ever gets to you. I always get overwhelmed by everything outside of battle. That's why I want to learn from you.
Do we understand each other a bit? I feel like we've come to understand each other a little better than that.
Okay.
You knew that without clairvoyance my eyesight isn't very good? I'll use this someday.
Oh, thanks.
Sonny, careful with the spines. It's indoors, but it needs sunlight. I'll raise it with care.
Oh, thanks.
Not very good at talking, but I like having tea. I'll brew some herbal tea.
Oh, Kasane, I'm sorry for being startled again.
It's fine. What are you doing?
The flowers bloomed, and I was looking at them. Oh, do you want to see too? You can see my flowers anytime. They like when people look at them, and so do I.
Phrasing.
I think I might want to talk with you some more. I don't know if it'll work out, though. I have fun talking to you, too. I don't think you need to worry about it going well.
Oh, thanks.
This is for me? Thank you. I might not be able to do it just like the book says, but I'll give it a read. I don't see the tea set that I gave her, but I see most of the other stuff. Alright. Where's Hanabi?
You really are cool, Kasane.
Cool.
You were a bit standoffish in the past, but you always just slice through those others. I wish I could do that.
It's not really like me to say this, but I can't help but admire you.
And Ragnar got Josette.
I think I'm starting to understand you better.
What a coincidence. I feel like I know you better too.
Hey Kasane, back when you were a cadet, you didn't really talk to anyone besides Naomi.
That's true. It's because I didn't find it necessary.
I see. But when I think about those times, I'm really glad that you talk to me like this now. Because it means that you find it necessary now. It'll push me harder to become someone you can really rely on.
Yeah. From either 3 or 4. I think 4.
I want to hear more about you.
All right, tell me more about you as well.
Alright, time to give her gifts.
Wow, I'm so happy.
I played them a while back, but I played them on the old, like, shitty translations where it was basically just almost like a straight one-to-one, you know, literal translation, and they didn't even really translate much of the side quests or anything. So I figure if I'm going to give them another playthrough, I might as well wait for the PS4 versions next year. Thank you. I'm collecting these. They smell good when you light them. Yeah, like I said, if I'm going to give them another playthrough, because, I mean, they're long. If I'm going to give them another playthrough, I'm going to wait for the official.
Thanks.
A hot cup of tea is really nice when you're tired.
Thanks.
Nah, it's probably more just... I'm sure they have to have, like, their team go through it just for legal reasons, and then they just have to basically hack it into the PS4 version of the game. But I'm pretty sure since they've got all 4 of those games that they announced all coming out pretty close with each other, because one of them's coming out at the end of 2022, and the other 3 are all coming out in 2023. So I'm guessing that they have multiple small teams all working on each one. Because while it's going to take a while for them to get here, they're all coming out pretty close to each other. Let's eat these together. Snacks go great with conversation. Did I miss her? Oh, yeah, I did. She's over there still. Good to see her.
No way! Thank you!
You get it, Kasane. You can just check out your whole body with a hand mirror. You just can't check out your whole body with a hand mirror. Now I can check if my scarf is twisted or if there's a bug on me.
I can't help myself from charging forward in battle. I know how much you're covering for me and my reckless tendencies.
It's fine. Sometimes it makes it easier to fight when you're out in front like that.
Well, I guess that's nice to know. I'll just have to be careful that I don't overdo it from now on.
be someone you can count on.
I'm always counting on you. And you can always count on me.
Hanabi, about before, I said some insensitive things.
It's okay. I'm sorry I just left like that.
I've been thinking since then. I finally understand why you care about Yuito so much. So I want to help make your dream come true.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, you like Yuito.
Whoa, whoa! Let's talk outside, okay?
Huh? Sure, I don't mind where we talk.
Listen, you're mistaken. I don't like Yuito like that.
If you don't like him, do you hate him?
I don't hate him. I just don't like him as a man. Don't say things like that.
I didn't mean anything by it. I also looked into some objective data just in case.
Objective data?
For example, the temperature of your flames is 10% hotter when you fight alongside Yuito.
No way.
Also, your gaze during missions. Outside of battle with others, you look at him 80% of the time.
Oh, okay. That's enough. I admit it.
So you're saying you do like him?
Yeah?
I see. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I want to help you.
Thanks. Honestly,
She got outed by science.
I thought you liked Yuito too at first.
You guessed wrong. The one who liked him wasn't me. It was my sister.
Naomi?
Yes. You look just like her when you talk about him. That's how I realized.
Oh.
If you like him, you should tell him.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't know what could happen if you wait. I want you to tell him how you feel. For Naomi.
Oh, but I just can't. Why are you in such a hurry?
We're OSF. If you don't tell him while you can, you may never get a chance.
Kasane, I understand that you're serious about this, but I can't say it yet.
Why?
Because I don't think I'm good enough for him yet. Not as an OSF soldier, or as a person. You said it before. It's immature to depend on people.
I said that because I didn't know you liked him.
No, you were right. You nailed it. That's why I got angry. You and Yuito both have your goals and ideals, but I've just been following him. I'm a member of the OSF, but I've never considered what it is I fight for. I can't stay like this. I need to grow up and get strong enough to stand on my own. What's important is that I become the kind of person who doesn't just depend on people, but can protect and support them when they need it.
Oh, okay. I can understand that. I thought the same thing about Naomi. I won't force you to tell him, but I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. That makes me feel better. Friends really are important.
You're welcome. It's rare for me to talk about a friend's love life.
That seems pretty normal to me. Is something funny?
Nothing's funny. I just think it's very interesting.
It sounds like you think it's funny. Kasane, have you mellowed lately? Like how you talk?
Have I? I'm not particularly aware of it.
Really? I just had the feeling that you're somewhat easier to talk to. Maybe I'm the one who's changed. It could be that I understand what you're feeling more since I know you better. That makes me happy.
Damn, from level 1 to level 5. Basically in a few minutes.
It makes me happy to know you trust me.
Like,
I know I'm in good
it
hands.
made sense that Hanabi leveled up so fast with Yuito, but she levels up fast with Kasane too. Why don't we go watch a game to celebrate us making up? The match is pretty far off, but I got 2 good tickets. You probably figured it out, but these are depressing tickets that remind me that I don't have the courage to ask Yuito. I'll go, but don't get what's fun about watching sports. I've never done it before. You've never been to a game? Then you have to give it a try. I'll let you know when the day gets closer. Yeah, speaking of awkward squad, that was the last one. So now it's on to Jerk Squad. I don't know, not Jerk Squad. There's only one jerk. Although they do kinda all tend to... They tend to hate all... I don't know what's even the right word. They annoy each other. But let's start with the actual shithead.
Not bad.
Are you telling me to study? I'm offended. But I was thinking the same thing. It will expand my ability to use my power.
Hey, you free now?
Yes. What is it?
There's something I want to ask you. Come with me.
Why did you bring me all the way here?
Because nobody will overhear us. Look at this.
That's the analysis from a recent fight.
Don't worry about the details. I want you to look at the other kill rate.
Your numbers have been improving lately. You must be seeing results from your training.
Yeah, but you're doing even better than me.
Not by much. It's all within the margin of error.
Listen, that small difference you're talking about is something I've never been able to make up for. It doesn't make sense to me that no matter how hard I study and work, I still can't beat you. It's time I swallow my pride and ask you, what kind of secret training are you doing?
Secret training? I'm not doing anything like that.
No, there has to be some sort of secret strategy you're using.
I told you I'm not doing anything like that. If you watch me, you can see that I'm not doing anything special.
Are you saying that this is just a difference in our natural abilities? How? If that's true, then it doesn't matter what I do. I'll never be able to catch up to you.
I don't really understand.
Shiden is going full
You need
Vegeta.
to catch up to me?
I should just be some baggage the rest of my life? I don't think so. I hate to admit it, but everyone in this platoon are top talents, even Kagero. I'm the only one that's different. I'm nothing compared to the rest of you. I have to work myself to the bone if I'm even gonna keep up.
And it's paying off. I don't see you as baggage.
Even after looking at the data? No matter how hard I train, this is the reality. If this is my limit, then I can't stay in this platoon!
Shiden, what should I do once I catch up to him? I don't know how to tell him how I feel. Kasane? Shiden just rushed out of here. Yes, I'm sorry. It seems like I've upset him again. You don't need to apologize. I know you must have tried communicating with him. You two have such different upbringings and perspectives. You have to assume you'll have disagreements. That means he'll never understand where I'm coming from. Right. What do you want him to do? What do you mean? I want him to continue fighting with us as a team. Have you ever tried telling him? Why don't you catch up to him and say just that? I have a feeling he might get angry again, but I haven't thought of a better way to reach out to him. Okay, I'll go after him. Do you have any idea where he might have gone?
Shiden is heading towards Seiran.
Haruka, how do you know his location?
I'm the team's operator. He just rushed out of the hideout, so I figured you two got into another fight.
Good call. That's exactly what happened. Thank you for telling me. Good luck. I hope it goes well.
I was just thinking if that's true, that would be hilarious.
There you are.
Kasane? Why did you come after me? Get lost.
Where are you going? I understand that you're troubled. I can see how discouraging it is to work hard and not see results. But running away just because you couldn't become stronger than someone? That's not the kind of person you are.
You just overestimated me. This is what I'm really like. I'm not even that good. But my pride makes me constantly worry about everyone around me. I put on a facade because I'm scared I'm inferior to everyone else.
Don't take this the wrong way, but why are you so obsessed with being better than everyone? How useful an individual is depends on circumstances.
Have you ever been unable to control your own abilities?
You mean my power?
Yeah. When I was young, I caused an accident because of it. Nobody got hurt, but I was just lucky. The next time it happens, someone might get hurt. Worst case scenario, people might even die. I put on these insulation gloves and trained hard to control my power. But I can't get rid of that nagging feeling. Even back when I was still a kid, I've never been able to overcome my own weakness.
So you feel inadequate? I've never found you lacking. Our platoon needs your composure, analytic skills, and judgment. Please, come back to us. I want to keep fighting alongside you. Another warning.
Kasane, Shiden, others have been confirmed inside Seiran City.
Others? There was no forecast.
Sometimes the forecasts are wrong. Look, there are still citizens inside who weren't able to evacuate in time.
Let's go. We have to save them.
I'm wondering if maybe he didn't
Send
care
us the other's location.
if it messed
That's
up with Yuito.
Right near my home.
What?
You didn't know either, Haruka? Is there a suppression force heading there now?
There's a patrol in the area.
They should prioritize evacuating the nearby civilians. My family should have already evacuated by now.
We should head to where they appeared. You must be worried about your family.
I don't need your concern. A member of the OSF should prioritize saving the citizens over their own family.
You can drop the act. If you lose them without doing anything, you'll regret it for the rest of your life.
Okay, I'll go.
Yes, let's hurry.
Wait, you're coming with me?
Obviously. Hurry up or I'm leaving you behind.
Hey, why are you taking the lead?
I'll support you from here. You two be careful.
What's going on? How are there still this many others?
The reports were wrong. There aren't even suppression forces. Let's go help.
Wait, will we be able to hold back that many others? Shouldn't we wait for reinforcements?
If we don't act now, they'll start attacking people. We have to slow them down here.
Against this many? That's suicide!
Who else is going to save them? This isn't a question about if we can do it. We have to.
Damn it. I know that. Captain Seto would say the same thing. There's no guarantee the civilians will be able to get away before the reinforcements arrive. My parents might. So we're the only ones who can stop them here. Captain Seto, give me strength. Let's go. You better pull your own weight.
Right back at you. Let's do this.
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me.
Run, youngster!
It was thanks to my power.
It's working. Focus on.
Got it.
It's over. On that spot. I confirmed your water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked.
Useless. Checkmate.
And unable to move if it hits you.
Here we go! Soaking wet!
I'll do it.
You can't escape my electrokinesis.
Useless. Checkmate.
my power, Kasane!
Use it well.
Kasane!
I'll support you.
It's up to you. Thanks, Gumi.
I'll do it!
Aim for that spot.
Checkmate.
I knew there were a lot, but this... Help me,
Where's your usual bravado? If you're tired, you can run back to the hideout. I'll take care of this.
Is that supposed to provoke me? How childish.
I'm off.
But I'll go along with it this time.
Show me what you got.
Please
Whatever.
do so.
Now let's finish this.
Don't believe this.
There's nowhere to run.
Run, youngster! Use my eyes.
I'm numb, and
I had just hit the button to heal. Let's reorganize this. I don't like the way it's...
I'm borrowing this.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Keep going!
It's over. Checkmate.
That seems to be the spot.
It's up to you.
Useless. It's over. Keep your guard up. Please, Yumito. For you, Kasane. Thanks, Gumi. Support me.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work.
Too slow.
Not bad, I guess. Good. Keep it up.
I'll do it!
No way!
Come on.
This is pretty good. Enemy is done. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Useless. It's over.
I knew there were a lot, but this...
We'll do this.
Where's your usual bravado? If you're tired, you can run back to the hideout. I'll take care of this.
Is that supposed to provoke me? How childish. But I'll go along with it this time.
Whatever. Now let's finish this.
Here.
Just use it!
Show me what you got.
Help me, Kagura. I'm off. Check it. It's over.
You can do it.
Use it well.
You got this!
Managed to do it!
That's all of them. Are you all right?
Of course I'm all right. Who do you think I am? I was careful not to let any of them get away. I'm pretty sure we managed to stop them all here. Haruka, this is Shiden. We exterminated the others that appeared at our current location. Are there any more sightings?
I was just about to contact you. We've confirmed that all others in Seiran have been exterminated. You two really pulled off quite the feat. Good job. There's a rescue team headed your way. All the civilians have been accounted for at the evacuation site. 0 casualties. That's good news, Shiden.
Thank goodness.
Why don't you go see your family?
No. I just needed to know they're okay.
Then let's head back to the hideout.
Sorry.
You did well out there and made some good calls. You really pulled your weight.
Enough with the flattery. I was too busy fighting to think about anything else.
That just shows how much you were able to focus. Neither of us had the time to think about anything.
I guess so. But this wasn't an official deployment. There won't be any data to evaluate.
Does that upset you?
No. I feel accomplished. I don't even regret putting on Captain Seto's mask.
If that's how you feel, then that's worth more than any analysis data.
You're right. This is the first time I've ever felt that there's more to an encounter than stats. I think I'll stay on the team for a little while longer.
You can stay as long as you want.
It's only as long as I feel I have something to gain. This platoon isn't as bad as I thought.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thanks.
Yep, he might actually be the love interest.
I'm not saying you're suited to be a leader or anything. As much as I hate to admit it, there's no one else that could do it.
You're babbling so much I can't follow. What's your point?
I mean, you're doing a good job. For now, at least.
Spend enough time with anyone, and it doesn't matter how much you don't get along. You somehow know what they're thinking, right?
I never said I disliked you, but I do agree that we've come to know each other.
Yep, it's just brief moments of hope. That was a problem earlier. I won't say sorry, but I will say thank you for helping me. I didn't think it was much of a problem, but I accept your thanks. Strange to hear you to be thankful, Shiden. So who do you think I am? I say thank you if someone helps me. I guess that's not true of everyone, though. After today, I feel like I might be able to grasp something necessary to make me really stronger. I'll think about it. So where is Kagero?
Oh, cool.
It would taste a lot better if I had someone to drink it with.
Oh, cool.
I didn't think you read comics, Asane. You didn't open it? It's so good, though.
Kagero, can we talk?
Oh, sorry. Can it wait till later? I was about to go work out in the gym.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry to turn down your invitation. I have to work hard every day to be this awesome, so I can't afford to skip.
I didn't know he worked out. I suppose I could do with a little working out too. What? Nobody's here. Does that mean he pretended to come here and then turned invisible? That's strange. Haruka, you have a second? I don't see Kagero. Do you know where he went?
What? You can't see him? Did he?
Do you have an idea where he is?
Kagero behaves himself in front of girls, but when it's a group of guys, he gets really inappropriate. He was talking with my brother about some perverted situations involving his invisibility, and I was mortified. Something about being able to peep in the shower room while invisible.
That's disgusting.
Well, I don't think he was serious, and I doubt he'd do that in the hideout. I'll go check his GPS location. Huh? These coordinates are outside the hideout. He left the compound and is on the move. It looks like he's heading towards Mizuhagawa.
Why is he going there?
I don't know. Maybe taking a walk?
I should go check it out.
Okay, be careful.
According to Haruka, Kagero should be around here. There he is. It doesn't look like anything's wrong. Maybe she was right and he's just taking a walk.
Hey now, am I really that untrustworthy? I guess I am.
You noticed I was here? I didn't follow you because I was suspicious. I was just a little worried.
Either way, you're right not to trust me, considering everything I've done up till now.
So why did you lie to come here?
Oh, I was feeling a bit bored. Sometimes I just want to be alone for a little while, and this was just one of those times. I'm fine, really.
You don't look fine. At the very least, you're not like your usual self. Is something wrong?
Hey, why do you go on living?
Where did that come from? I don't understand the question.
Your beloved sister Naomi died, right? I'm asking you how you can still go on living. What's your motivation? It's already been 2,000 years. 2,000 years that I've lived in a world without my daughter. Can you imagine what that's even like? I'm just empty. I've lived this long to protect my daughter's existence. But once I do that, I don't have a reason to live. When I looked up at that moon, I'd feel hate, nostalgia, all sorts of things. But now, I feel nothing. It's like I'm already half dead. I guess that's what it means to lose the people we love. Is it different for you?
I'm not empty. I'm only alive now because my sister protected me. That's why I can't let my life go to waste. I have to live on. For her. Because I lost my sister, I have to live to make sure that tragedy never happens again.
Young people can be so positive.
You're an old man who's lived for 2,000 years. If you've got time to feel sorry for yourself, why don't you do something meaningful? If you feel like your life is empty, then use the time you have to think about how to fill it.
Don't call me an old man. Kids these days are so harsh. Did you really need to say all that?
This is all just a joke to you.
Don't put it like that. This is my style. Fill the emptiness, you know? You know, getting left behind by time really sucks. It's a lot harder than you can imagine. I came all the way out here because I didn't want you to see me down like this. I'm so lame.
Yes, very lame. Your daughter would think so too.
Now that's really depressing. Fine. It's time to bust out the super cool Kagero to win back you and my daughter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Did you notice, Kasane? I went through some things in the past, and now I have an artificial right eye. We've talked about a lot, but I want to let you know that, just in case. I see, so your right eye is artificial. I'm glad you shared that. Now I can prepare myself if something goes wrong with your artificial eye. If it's really old, it must be hard to get parts for it. Let me know if anything happens, I'll help you out. Thanks. When I woke up from cryogenic sleep, I got the newest model, so I should be alright. Even so, the fact that you take care of me feels like you're growing up. I'd feel like a happy big brother, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so Shiden, Kagero, so now we need Kyoka and Arashi.
This is nice.
I like to listen to music when I'm tired. I'm glad you wanted to make me feel better. And that's all we can do with her.
You have a good eye.
I've been wanting to enhance the server. You have great timing. And I believe that's all the bonding we can do for now. Alright, I need to equip everybody. I'll give him attachments later.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right, you're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Tsugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
No. Kagero killed Yuito's dad?
I don't want to believe it.
There is much I want to say, but perhaps we should follow him. I worry about leaving them alone.
That's why I told all of you. We should go to Kikuchiba too.
Okay, so we're still gonna see them fight. We're just not gonna actually... I assume we're not actually gonna participate in the fight. Damn, is Luca gonna be the stubborn one that doesn't want to level up again?
Considering the situation at the scene, I thought Kagero may be responsible.
Whether it was Kasane or Kagero, the fact that the perpetrator was in the OSF will be even harder on Yuito.
Lend me your power. Let's get rid of them. Lend it to me. Please, Yama.
Leave nothing!
For you, Kasane.
Kiss my eyes.
I need your help.
Eyesight. Thank you, Tsugumi. Wow, so impressive!
I'll do it. It's over.
electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Kasane, let's finish this!
Help me, Shiden. Please, Kyoka. I'm borrowing this.
I'll leave it to you.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. Let's go!
Here we go!
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
It's up to you.
Don't fail.
Use it, Will.
You can do it.
Enemy is done.
Got it. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Let's have some fun. Useless.
Finish it, Kasane!
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy. Let's find a different path.
Wait, it is too early to give up. We might be able to get to the other side using my power. Please give it a try, Kasane.
Let's get rid of them. Lend me your power. Thanks, Sugumi. Give it to me, Arashi. We did it. Let's keep going.
Looks like it dropped something.
Leave nothing!
Please, Kyoka.
Run, youngster.
Support me. We did it.
Good decision.
Lend it to me. Lend me your power.
Wow, so this is our power when we work together.
More
I don't think I can lose when I'm with you. Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down?
Help me, Shiden. For you, Kasane.
Kiss my eyes.
It's up to you.
Just focus.
You burned it.
Got it. It's over.
Good. It looks hot.
Just use it.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Aim for that spot.
Good. Keep it up.
Thanks, Sugumi. Use it well.
Kasane, let's finish this!
Time to fight back!
If Yuito learns the truth, he won't try to kill Kagero, will he?
Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Discretion is the better part of valor.
That reminds me, you graduated at the top of your training class too, Shiden. There were rumors of an amazing rookie at the time.
I was put in Kodama platoon, though. They had me doing all kinds of weird work that didn't let me show my true potential.
No, you... made it through that platoon. You get points just for that. I can see how much ability you have when we fight together.
Of course. You know the true way to look at things. You're the most ethical of all the weirdos in the OSF.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Tsugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiran government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment. To sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes, metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations, into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. but I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hiyano Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Time to infiltrate Togetsu. This is another long-ass dungeon, if I remember right.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I guess even Tsugumi's given up on me now.
We did it.
What you did was
Let's keep going.
terrible. Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks. We have the same power, Kasane, but they have synergy.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake?
The shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunat Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hiyano Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, We should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes, we'll go right in.
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Signet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take him out.
Don't fail.
Please, Kyoka. Please, Yuito. Please, Yama.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. We doing this? That seems to be the spot.
I'm off.
Need an assist? Good.
I'll follow him.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. I can become even stronger.
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo. Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it.
Lend me your power.
My power is yours!
Now, Kasane!
Now, let's keep going.
Good. Not quite as good as me, though.
You can do it. Let's get rid of them. We'll do this. Please, Kyoka.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless.
That was impressive.
That reminds me, I had leveled up. It's been so long since that's happened. We got 3.
Kiss my eyes. Help me, Shiden. Please, Yuito. Lend me your power. Got it. It's over. We'll do this. For you, Kasane. I'm borrowing this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Keep it up.
Thanks, Sugumi. Please, Yuito.
Did I make it? You take me, Arashi.
Don't fail.
So easy.
Can't give up. Let's keep going. Please, Kyoka.
You got this!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Give it to me, Arashi. Lend me your power.
My power is yours!
Let's get rid of them.
Good decision!
Support me.
You can do it. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
You've got this!
Lend me your power.
That seems to be the spot.
power is yours!
Leave nothing!
Thanks, Sugumi.
Not yet!
I could probably make this level a bit faster by just skipping all the side paths. I went through it the first time. I was still trying to search every nook and cranny, but I definitely don't need to do that now, so I can just try to make a break straight to it.
I need your help. More power.
I'm rooting for you!
Here we go!
Help me, Shiden.
It was thanks to my power.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was a good attack.
I'll leave it to you.
That seems to be the spot.
Time for stealth.
Let's get rid of them. Got it. It's over.
Now, Kasane!
Let's have some fun. Don't fail.
Useless. I'll do it. It's over.
Just use it.
We'll do this. For you, Kasane. Lend it to me.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's go.
We did it.
This way.
Please, Yumito. Use it well. Help me, Shiden. Please, Yama. I'm off. Useless.
That seems to be the spot. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Hello, Yahoo! You have reached Nananas!
Too slow.
Hey, Cypress, how you doing?
Keep going!
I'll do it. It's over. I'm borrowing this. Give it to me, Arashi.
Hey, snap out of it! I'm sorry. Thank you.
Now, Kasane!
Useless. Checkmate.
Whoa!
Is today your day off? Or are you just heading to work? And you got Scatia from Le Grand Legacy.
I'll leave it to you.
Let's get rid of them.
It was thanks to my power.
It's down. Let's finish it. That seems to be the spot.
Got it. It's over.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Oh.
We'll do this.
Enemy is stunned.
You, Kasane.
It's my eyes.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
Useless. It's over.
Here. That was close.
Support me.
How many floors was this place? Four floors. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to finish this dungeon tonight.
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy. Let's find a different path.
Let's see if I can at least make it close to the end. Very least, I can skip all the side paths. Since I've already gotten anything unique that might be in them the first playthrough.
I'm rooting for you.
Let's have some fun. Let's get rid of them. Use it well.
It's down. Let's finish it.
What? I'll do it!
That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
Go, Kasane!
I'm taking this.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
I'll do it!
Whoa! Nice!
You got this!
Please, Kyoka.
Good decision.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Leave nothing!
Thanks, Yumi.
It feels heavy.
Let's keep going.
We're close to their limit.
Time to fight
The
back.
power is yours!
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
This is good.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Good.
It's up to you.
Lend me your power.
You got this!
You can do it.
Are you hurt, Kasane?
I'm okay. You saved me.
All in. Huh? So annoying. I'm off. Please, Gamma. Help me, Shiden. Yuito, let's get rid of them.
Run, youngster!
It's over.
It was thanks to my power. I'm sorry, it burned me.
My power is yours!
Please, Kyoka.
Don't fail.
Lend it to me.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet! Come on!
Good.
Now!
Stay down!
Do it, Kasane!
That way. Or not?
Just use it!
Lend me your power. Help me, Shiden.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
I was too excited.
It's all in how you use it.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
I always have to keep checking because whenever I get into a fight, I end up getting turned around.
How's this?
It's up to you.
Leave nothing!
Please, Kyoka.
You got this!
That seems to be the spot. We doing this?
Now!
Useless.
It's my eyes.
Let's get rid of them. For you, Kasane.
My power is yours!
There's nowhere to run.
Lead on!
Not yet! There!
Match me.
Here you go!
Enemy is stunned.
It's all in how you use it.
here. Up the big staircase, keep going forward.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it! It's over. I need your help.
Don't fail.
Hey, step on me. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Here we go. Do this thanks to my power.
More power. I'll pull you out. Let's keep going.
Finish it, Kasane!
This is good.
It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Lend me your power.
You got this!
That machine is shorted out. If we give it even more electricity, it'll probably electrify the entire area.
It seems broken. We may be able to use it as a weapon if we put enough electricity into it. Let's try it. Kasane, try using my power on it.
That seems to be the spot.
Let's keep going. Help me, Kagura.
Time for stealth.
Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
I'll do it. Check me.
Kasane, let's finish this!
I'll leave it to you.
Enemy is done.
How's this?
Run, youngster!
Please, Gamma.
Leave nothing!
Use it well.
My power is yours!
It's up to you.
Good decision!
Here you go.
Fine! Good!
Useless. It's over.
Kasane, let's finish this!
Yeah, we basically got this long dungeon. Chapter 11 is pretty short. It's mostly cutscenes, and then of course the final dungeon for the last chapter is super long.
It may appear to be a dead end at first glance, but I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
So when you teleport, what would happen
I
if
think
there was a tree?
maybe another 2 days, and we'll be able to finish this.
Would probably break if you hit it.
Let's have some fun. Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range.
I think we're gonna stop here for today. We have this floor and then the boss floor to finish out this chapter. So hopefully tomorrow we can finish this chapter and do chapter 11, hopefully with all the Bond stuff involved in it as well. And then I'm hoping I can do all that so that if need be, I can like grind or make gift items to make sure I can get everybody to SAS level 6 off stream if I have to. Because I already know from the first playthrough that the last chapter takes, like the last chapter and the ending sequences, since we're going to do everybody's Bond events and everything for it, is going to take about 4 hours. Because it did last time. And there's not that much difference in levels or anything else from the first playthrough. Like, I finished it with Yuito at level 60 on his playthrough. And then I started the New Game Plus with Kasane at level 58. And I just now hit level 60 as I came in here. So I'm probably only going to gain at most another 3, maybe 4 levels with her. So it's not going to be that much of a difference in power for the last level. So it's probably going to take also around 3 hours. So hopefully next stream I can finish off chapter 10 and chapter 11, do all the Bond events and everything. And then anybody who's not at SAS level 6, I can try to either take them on random missions or just buy a whole bunch of gifts and just throw them at them until they hit SAS level 6. And then for the day after that, we can just do the final chapter and the ending. And then once we're done with this game, it's Shining the Holy Ark. And I'm tempted. I know I've been saying that Lost Odyssey is like the top pick for a game after Shining Holy Ark, but once I start playing that game, I may wait a couple of sessions in. I may actually do, just because I've been wanting to mess around with it, I may actually do one of those like community challenges that takes a while, like maybe set a point goal between 2 or 3 different games, and then whichever one you guys pour channel points into or choose, that'll be the one. Not anything too huge, maybe just like, because I think each person can only contribute like 2,000 per day. So I may just pick 2 or 3 games and set them up and let people put channel points to choose. I don't know, maybe set it for like whichever one hits 30,000 first or something. That'll be the next one I play. I don't know. It was an idea. I'm not sure I'll do that, but it's something I'm interested in trying out. But I may just pick myself, because I would kind of feel bad for people that maybe dumped a bunch of points into picking one of the games that doesn't get picked. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I guess I'll just pick. Yeah, like I said, if someone pours like 2,000 points every day into a game that they want and it doesn't win, then that's going to be a lot of points that they're out for essentially nothing. I'll just pick. I have made not anything huge, but I've been looking around for new channel point ideas, and trying to put them in, or just making adjustments to the channel points. Like, there's a couple of them that I added little sound effects. I changed around some prices, like usage and some other things. I've just been tweaking everything whenever I get a chance to look at it. But like the ones that are fairly new, Dodge, which it was just a channel command with the bot, but a while back in Discord, Wabon had asked if I could essentially put multiple different sound files to be played at random whenever you use the command. And on the bot, I couldn't figure out a way to do that. But once I got this Leorin board app that I started messing around with, I figured there was a way to do it. The only problem with that is that in that I couldn't put a delay, so I wouldn't be able to stop people from just spamming it over and over again. So I instead made it a very cheap, like 10 channel point redemption. It's got 8 variations of like the DBZA, Piccolo, Dodge quotes. And I basically just did it there just so that I could put like a 1-minute delay just to make sure it's not spammed. The Summon Waifu is new. I think there's like 45 or 46 different pictures randomized that come in. The Smile one is new. And then the new one that is kind of expensive is the Be Gone fish that actually turns off my face cam for like a minute. Got Alicia from Valkyria Chronicles. And I'm still, in the Discord, I'm still always accepting new candidates for the Summon Waifu pool. So basically just if you have like a picture with a transparent background, just put it in there and I'll throw it into the pool for what can show up whenever you use it. Other than that, like I said, I'm looking around, I'm watching videos, trying to find ideas. There's a lot of them that are either kind of cringy, or I just feel like they don't fit the channel very well that I pass on. But whenever I find something that seems interesting enough, or I have an idea, I try to find some way to implement it. Sometimes it'll take a while. Like, it took a long time to do what Wabon said, like I said, to do the dodge command with multiple sound clips. I finally found a way to do that, so I put it in there. But yeah. I'm also thinking of reworking my sub alerts a little bit, because up until now, I've been making a different sub alert for every month of subscription. So, like, the first month has one, the second month has one, the third month has one. And I'm starting to run out of ideas on what clips to make, because I've been trying to make them all based upon, JRPGs, which is basically what this channel is. And I'm starting to run out of ideas. Like, there's other games that I haven't made one for, but I'm starting to run out of ideas on how to, because I don't want to just like throw a random clip up and some music. I like to have some kind of joke or wink or hint or something in there that I can edit them with. And it's getting to the point, like, I want to be able to put one in whenever I have an idea, but I don't want to have that timer in the back of my head, like, oh shit, I need one for this month. So I think I'm just going to basically take them off of being slotted on a per month thing and just have them be a randomized pool. Of which, if I have them as a randomized pool, I think I have 12. And then there'll still be one for the gift sub or the Twitch Prime sub, or I just added one. Let me play it. I put it in the Discord, but I just added one for if there was like an option in there for if someone continues a gift sub, like if they resub off a gift sub. Let me do a test of it. And that's one of the reasons why I'm setting them at random, is I don't know the priority. Like, if I have one set, like, you play this one when you have 5 months subbed, and then I also have one that's you play this one if it's a Twitch Prime sub, or you play this one if it's a continue from a gift sub. I don't know which one takes priority. And I don't want one to never be played specifically because I've got one set for every single month. So I'm going to just randomize them that way. The special cases like the Twitch Prime sub or the gift extend or the gift sub or whatever, so that those will actually play when they're supposed to, and all the other ones will just be random. I am just using Streamlabs, which means that at some point I am going to have to pay for like the Prime version, because at some point I'm going to run out of storage space for all these alerts. Either way, here is the extension from a gift sub. I just thought about it. I thought about it a couple of days ago. It's like something about, okay, if they, like Astral Chain, that whole scene whenever you fall off the side and you're like, your Legion like pulls you up from falling. I was like, yeah, I can do something with that. Like, because that's the, you know, it goes from a gift sub and then you resub to continue it, and it's keeping the chain going. And that's the thing. I like to put in little things like that to my alerts. I don't want to just put in just a random scene from something. And yeah, the ideas, I had a lot of ideas when I first started, and I'm getting less and less. So I don't know how much longer I'll be able to keep up the 1 per month thing. So I'll just do it on a, like, I have an idea basis now, instead of having to force myself to come up with something every month. And then on top of that, even if, like, because the time limit of like, oh, I need another one for this month, that also stops me from, because I also have, you know, raid, follow, and hosts. I've got like 6 follow alerts, and I don't even know. I don't even know how many raid alerts. But I haven't made one of those in a long time, because every time I think about sitting down to make one, I'm trying to think of like what's one for the next month of subscription. I've got 9 raid alerts. But yeah, just a quick summary of the time that I put into trying to personalize the stream for myself. And I always wonder, like, if people think I'm doing this because I'm trying to make money. I'm really not. As far as I'm concerned, I think of this as like, this is like decorating my room. Like, my stream is kind of like my room, and I'm just decorating it and putting stuff I like all over it. But anyway, as I said, tomorrow, hopefully we can finish up Chapter 10 and 11, so that the next day we can finish up 12, and then we can start on the next game. Yeah, I don't know. I always wonder about that. Because I know every once in a while I run into streamers that are like that, where they're just like you see them doing a bunch of stuff, and like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool and everything, and then one day they'll practically like break down on stream to they're like, man, I'm not making any money at this. I'm not like, my stream's not growing and anything. And I'm like, oh, so that's why you were doing it. Whereas I actively try not to grow too fast. But yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You run into those not often. Like, there are, like, most streamers are just doing it for fun. But every once in a while you've got those ones. Every once in a while you find those ones that like Like, they think that they're just going to make it big, and they get pissed off when they don't. And then they disappear after a couple of months. Yeah. I don't know. But anyway. Yep. I've talked enough. Let me go ahead and get call-outs to everybody who was here, and then see my way out. Alright, Ragna, Cypress, Wabon. Yep. Just you three today. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. We will continue Scarlet Nexus tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time, assuming that my ISP doesn't decide another planned maintenance for 4 hours during my stream window. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Alright. Let's go jump in on KD Kill, who's currently playing Bug Fables, which I played... Man, how long ago was it? I want to say it was last summer, so it might have almost been a year. Nah, I think it was like during the fall or something. But either way, it was a fun little indie game. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!